Welcome to Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday night. It is late. We are going to get into some Dark Souls. You guys are doing well. We had a lot of things to do today. I didn't think I'd stream, but then I was just like, you know, might as well. It's getting late, and I was like, what else do I do? I already did a bunch of like chores and housework today. I was waiting for a fridge for like 3.5, 4 hours. So here we are, and we're gonna do some Dark Souls 3 Deathless attempts. We're not gonna waste any time. You weren't here at the beginning, you arrived late. And that's just the truth. Did a whole bunch of He Is Coming last night. Got some Chivos. Went, and after stream I played a little bit more and did a little bit of the swamp as well. So that was fun. Get that controller so I can see shit. Everybody else can too. Yeah. Rude. Bro came out of there like a cannon. He was ready. Good. Hey, thanks, Des Moines. Get some good sleeps. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Appreciate it. You're doing well. Can't stop yawning. My sleep schedule's been trashed the last fucking 3 days. Go get the key for old Gray rat. Got my car fixed today, and I got a refrigerator delivered. I was not sleeping well. I stayed up almost 24 hours, and then I got like 5 hours of sleep. Goddamn RNG bull. Go fuck yourself. Like, genuinely go fuck yourself, game. That's two guys that have been like where I am like instantly before I even like finish doing stuff, compared to 9 times out of 10 when it's not. It's just so annoying to deal with the RNG. It's just like, can you guys just have regular pathing and shit so we know where you are? Dismount. There you go, smell. Hey, why? I was just commenting about my shitty sleep schedule. Maybe you heard it, maybe you didn't. Necessitated by events that were going on that I needed to take care of. I did. I have actual iced tea for the first time in 2 weeks. And not room temperature tea. I got it in. The only thing that I don't like is the fridge has the door on the wrong side for what I like. And it's apparently a lot of work to switch it over. I'm not sure what to do about that. like it opens blocking off the rest of the kitchen versus like opening up and being at the end of the kitchen. So like, you know, if my kitchen's like laid out like a line, it's like counter space, oven, and then the refrigerator, and the refrigerator door opens in towards where the oven is instead of out towards the end of the kitchen. Again, minor complaint, but something I immediately noticed. I was just like, damn it. I mean, I don't have to go around the door to get stuff. It's just, it's blocked off, so I can't just reach in. That was greed. So what I mean is, it's like, I can't just reach in and grab something, have the door open. You know what I mean? It sort of cuts off the feng shui of the entire room. Now, admittedly, the fridge door would always not block off, but would make it more difficult for me to access my laundry room. But I'm completely okay with that because I don't access the laundry room every day like I do my stove and my kitchen and my refrigerator, right? I mean, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's that it's laborious and probably tough for a single person to do. And I don't really have anybody that's gonna come over and help me switch a door on my refrigerator that I know of. Thanks, y'all. Forgot to level up. You can tell I'm completely out of it and barely like brain on kind of moment. I'm just like, Oh, wait. No, I didn't mess up. Normally I have about 20,000 when I 23,000 something like that when I go level up so I can get to 18. I don't know what I'm thinking. Pay me no mind. I'm just a tired guy. Oh. Smell, what'd you get up to that you were up till 2 p.m.? Or that you were sleeping till 2 p.m.? What'd you get up to that you were up so late? Supposed to be the spot though. Obviously not the spot. Gotcha. That's always the worst. Yes. Plenty of time. That is what the weekend is for, right? Ay, ay, ay. He's a great guy. I actually really thought he's one of the best. Still lives here. He liked it so much he settled down here. Can't say I blame him. Guess all those years of culinary academy paid off. It's away. So did you guys like the fire sale that was the Twins organization the last 2 days? The last 2 or 3 days? Well, it's classic Twins. I've said it before. The poll ads are cheap and they're for sale. The Twins are. So, of course, they're trying to minimize financial obligations for the new owner so that they can come and put their fingerprint on the team when they decide to buy and settle in. So the plan would be, you know, that they free the owner to spend money in ways that they choose rather than be stuck with contracts that they may or may not want. You know, maybe they come in and they don't like Carlos Correa. Yeah, Pirates too. I saw Pirates moved a bunch of guys. But honestly, I couldn't care less about the Correa thing. Honestly, it's like goodbye. I never really cared for the guy. You know, he's one of the fucking Houston Astros. He always cheated. I never liked the idea. I always wanted us to just go with Royce Lewis. from go. Obviously, there's injury problems with that young man that we have to address. But that aside, I would have rather we would have started Royce Lewis back when we first got Carlos Correa. Hang on, I gotta pause before I read that. What move did the Tigers make, Smelt? What move that the Tigers made did I miss? Oh, you're being sarcastic. Illich will not spend on the Tigers or Wings. He is content with being mediocre. Good for him. So you should start a thing. You know how they in the 80s the A's, the Athletics had the Bash brothers? You should start a thing for the Dumper brothers with your new guy, with your new first baseman. The Brash brothers doesn't do it for me. But the Dumper duo, I'm just saying. Or the Dumpy Bros, I'm just saying. I'll go grab my little massaging thing for my shoulders. They're really tight. I think I slept funny and I'm just miserable. Dude, that does me some good. Suarez is back. What's his first name? Eugenio? Yeah. Yeah, I remembered that name on the Tigers for a while. I remembered that name on the Tigers for a little while. I'll tell you who got a steal was fucking the Phillies. Getting our guy, Joan Duran. Man, that guy can fucking throw. I was actually kind of bummed that we got rid of him. I don't know why. Maybe because, again, we have to pay him in the next year or so, and they didn't want to have to do that for a new owner, but I was pretty bummed. You know, the Twins actually have quite good connections with all the Venezuelan baseball leagues. We've had good Venezuelans going back. Do you guys remember Johan Santana? Hell of a pitcher for us for like almost a decade, and then we traded him to the Mets and he fell apart. Or maybe they just overpitched him and just, you know, whatever. I don't know. It was something happened to him when he left here and went from Minnesota to New York. He was never quite the same. He threw a no-hitter, and then that was the last good, I think that was the last good game that I saw that he had. Guy had one of the best circle changeups I've ever seen. But yeah, we've had good Venezuelan connections basically since then. Basically since the early 2000s, when we had we started moving in there and getting players from the Venezuelan leagues. Really before a lot of the teams had started checking out the Venezuelan, because we out of necessity were like trying to find players in places that weren't, you know, as popular at the time, because we needed we couldn't compete with the other clubs in some of the other markets. I fucking hate when he does this, when he just circles all fucking day. It's just like, get on with it, you fucking pussy. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Just get on with it, you pussy. You got good guy. We got okay guys. I thought we could have got better, and I think the experts agreed with me. I was like, okay, 2 guys for the best closer in baseball? Okay. Because he is the best closer in baseball. The guy doesn't just throw gas. He throws gas with accuracy and gets strikeouts and gets saves. I thought we thought we underpaid, or we got underpaid, honestly. I didn't hate the trade. It was like their number 6 and their number 8 prospects, which is great, but I thought we should have got 3 guys. I felt like we should have probably got a couple of really good prospects like we did, and then maybe like a throw-in player. One of those diamonds in the rough kind of guys that maybe we developed for a while. So I'm like torn. Especially a team that's notorious for, you know, sticking with guys. No offense to him. Loved the guy, loved his locker room presence, but Max Kepler. That guy was so hot and cold. He was great in the outfield, but man, when he got onto the plate, it was like he'd go for a month without getting a significant hit. And then he'd get on a tear for like a week and a half, and then he'd go back to having a slump, and it was just like, oh. You know, and then there's all of our players that are notoriously hurt all the time. We got Buxton, we got Royce Lewis. It's like we got so many guys that are constant visitors to the IL. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate what we got. We got a pitcher. We needed to replace a pitcher for a pitcher, so we got a pitcher. And, you know, we got a good catching prospect. I'm happy we got a good catching prospect. It's been years since we've had a really good catcher. You know, going all the way back to old Joe Mauer. Classiest, maybe one of the classiest guys in baseball. That guy was the real deal. Missed asshole. He was another guy I was sad about the injury problems he had. I think if he wouldn't have had the leg problems that he did when he did in his middle of his prime, I think he would have got us a World Series. He was good enough. He could do everything. Story of a catcher, though. Classic story of a catcher. You know. You squat in that shitty position for 162 games a year and see how your fucking knees and your legs do. No thanks. Yeah, most of them don't. Yeah, probably from lessons learned from some of the catchers of the 2000s. You know, the Mike Piazza, you remember him? He had problems. He was an amazing player. You know, Joe Mauer. Fucking, your guy, what was his name? You guys had a hell of a catcher for a while in the 2000s, too. Maybe it was like the early 2010s. Wilson? Mike Zunino? No. That's not the name I was thinking of. Oh yeah, not 2000s. Yeah. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, I thought he was like, you know, that like transition period, but it was okay, 90s and 2000s. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he was a smart catcher. When I say he was a great catcher, I don't just mean like, you know, he hit for power or he was like the most tremendous. Not that he was bad at hitting, because he was good. But he seemed like he was one of those smart catchers that actually could like run a team like he is. And I thought that way with Joe Mauer too. He always had command of the field, right? Like most of the time, the smartest guy on the field is the catcher. Yeah, there was a time that Mauer was making a run at hitting 400 for a season. I think he batted like something like 370 something for a season. There was even a time I think he was up in the 390 range before he fell off near the end of the year. Probably those aforementioned leg problems. But yeah, it goes without saying, obviously the Tigers had a really good catcher in Pudge Rodriguez. You know, Rangers too, obviously. You know, he split time with both clubs. Pretty significant time. But obviously it goes without saying, Pudge was a Hall of Famer. I remember when you guys had, you know, man, you guys had just a killer's row of hitters on the Tigers for a few years. I mean, I guess you guys do now too, but I'm, you know, talking about like early Cabrera, Pudge, friggin', oh God, I am not ready for this fight. Oh, friggin' Encarnacion, and who am I forgetting? You guys had another big slugger too. Who am I forgetting? During that time, you had another big named hitter. Tend to think of those years as the dark days of baseball in Seattle. Yeah, I get that. Nah, Torrey Hunter was our boy. I mean, I know he went and played for the Tigers for a while, but no, that's not who I'm thinking of. Torrey Hunter, I remember, because Torrey Hunter is one of the best center fielders that we ever had. I think it was Ordonez, not Carlos Guillen. Prince Fielder Jr., yeah. Or regular. I was about to say regular Prince Fielder, like as if that's a thing. You know, Prince Fielder regular. Like he's a fucking cheeseburger choice. The Prince Fielder regular without onions. This is awkward. For them. Diet Prince Fielder kind of guy, yeah. Motherfucker needed a diet. Don't get me wrong, he was a big guy. I know that he had a big frame, but goddamn. Took after his daddy 100%. Man, that guy could fucking hit. Prince Fielder Sr., holy shit. When he was blasting home runs over and out of Tiger Stadium, old Tiger Stadium, good God. Putting things on the fucking right field roof. That guy could absolutely mash. It was insane. Like, respect to guys like Judge and, you know, Ohtani and everything like that. No. No, Prince Fielder. Good God, that guy just fucking... It kind of like Big Papi did, you know, he swung with every single inch of his being. Every fiber of muscle was trying to absolutely obliterate the baseball. He had a personal vendetta against the stitching of that baseball, and he wanted to absolutely uncork one. It was crazy. Sports were better when players were a little worse and less optimized. Little softer around the middle, maybe. A little bit more beer in them. Instead of being with a trainer 4 hours a day on the treadmill and, you know, doing whatever plyometric box jump training and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, they might be overworking and overtraining the players, and that's why they're getting more hurt. Cecil, I was calling him fucking regular Prince Fielder. Good God, Cecil Fielder. That's what I was talking about, Cecil Fielder. Apologies to the Fielder family, yeah. Yeah. Do you want bacon on that? I don't know why I was thinking Prince Fielder was Prince Fielder Jr. I don't know why. That's the stuff. Hat? Rented an RV from the company I worked for. How'd that go? Also, I don't know who Milt Wilcox is. That sounds like a made-up name. That sounds like... Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds like a porn name. Starting pitcher for the 84 Tigers. Boy, it's so funny how things change. Speaking of pitchers from the 80s and the Tigers and my Twins, you know, I still remember how 87 series, you know, I was a young kid, but I distinctly remember this. 87 World Series. Well, rather the playoffs, excuse me. We, of course, ran into the Tigers in the playoffs, and we faced off against Jack Morris. And I remember the Metrodome blasting fucking Hit the Road Jack. After he lost to us here at the Metrodome and everything like that, and, you know, everybody cheering and, you know, giving him shit and everything like that. And then he came back and he played for his hometown. That was the other funny thing, is that, of course, he's a St. Paul boy. Jack Morris was. And the kind of ridicule that we were giving him in 87 during the playoffs. And then he comes back and pitches, in my opinion, the best pitching performance that I've still seen, like, with my own eyes. That was the best pitching performance that I think I've ever seen. They launch off a platform into a pool. Wait, you're still talking about Milt Wilcox? You're talking about Milt Wilcox there, Smelt? With the dog launching platforms? I can't see Jack Morris doing that. Let's say Jack wouldn't, but that doesn't strike me as a Jack Morris kind of thing. I do kind of like it when the dogs go kind of the wrong direction as they're going to grab the ball because they're just so committed to the moment. Which is obviously why you have them jumping into pools and such like that and into lakes, because it's safe then for the doggos. But I always think it's funny when the dog will just leap and he'll just kind of like start pinwheeling and end up landing into the water upside down or sideways or something like that. That is hilarious. Because the only thought that's going through the dog's mind is must catch ball. All right, we did that part. We got that out of the way. We've done all of Crucifixion Woods, so fair and keep time. Yeah, 100%. They are locked the fuck in. 100%. My dog was like that too. You know, I had a golden retriever. Buddy would absolutely lock in on something if you like told him to. He was a very trainable dog. He was very smart. I always felt he was notoriously stricken with short man syndrome too. My dog Buddy, I mean. He was the runt of the litter and he always seemed he had to prove something to the world. Like always a little chip on his shoulder. No, nothing like that. Nothing at all. He was friendly to people. He was just always constantly having to prove that he was tough and strong. No, nothing of the sort. More like he just had to prove that he was the big dog. Fuck, I forgot the quiet ring. Swear to God, I was looking at the word, you know, Chihuahua, Chihuahua, and I was thinking to myself that would be the way that I swear to God, if sometimes Swed, if he read that, he would say that. He'd be like, what is a Chihuahua? Classic rage bait. then everybody would be like, you know, Heck W, he don't know. And his response would be, I don't know, I've never seen the word before. So who Barb? There is no Barb, only Bimp. Or Barg. Exactly, Kratos. Hi. Hi, Kratos. Hope work's not too shitty today. You're having an easy day at work. Did he? Yeah, I missed him. I was... Those guys from the refrigerator... Those guys from the refrigerator place came at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was, after stream, I was awake the entire time, didn't get any sleep. Went to go get my car fixed at 8:30, well, 8. And I was there from like 8:30 until almost 11. Needless to say, when it was like 3 p.m. and they were leaving after delivering my fridge and everything like that, I fucking went and passed out. I just passed out until about 8 p.m. I'm still really sleepy. I feel like I still didn't get enough sleep because I was up about 24 hours. You know, that's the important thing, yeah, and I knew that. That's what I was thinking to myself. I'm like, it's fine, dude. All you gotta do is think about the fact that, you know, by the end of the day, you'll have another refrigerator. You can have cold food again and, you know, like, store things like fucking meat. You know, you can go to the grocery store and buy a fucking pound of hamburger and it's not gonna spoil immediately. Or, you know, stay frozen forever. And then, yeah, the car, it was nice to be able to drive a car and not be actually scared to drive. Like, I was genuinely nervous driving down some of the roads. Like, when you're doing like 30, it's not a big deal. But when there's a speed limit of like 50 and you're supposed to try and keep the speed, you know, to a general, you know, I'm doing like 45, close to 50 miles an hour on the road. You generally feel, I mean, I did feel a little nervous about driving because it's like, I didn't know if the brakes were going to eventually fail, like completely fail. It's happened to me before. One of the scarier things that's happened to me, you know. You press the brakes and the brakes don't work and all of a sudden you're going right headlong into a fucking car. Not a fun feeling. Like, I can still picture that in my head. Like, the kind of day it was, where I was. I mean, it might as well have been. It might as well have been just, like, sliding on the ice. Because, I mean, literally, the car had only slowed down from, like, 60, 65 to, like, somewhere between 40 and 50 miles an hour. I hit that car pretty hard. Fortunately, it was a big old pickup truck, and I did most of the damage to my car, not the other way around. Like, my car got totaled. His was, I think his, like, the bumper was ruined, and that was about it. So like we settled out of pocket for the price of the bumper and getting it replaced, and that was about it. Yeah, there wasn't much I could do about it. Yeah, I literally was on my way home from getting my brakes fixed, quote unquote. So that was really nice. I had literally just, you know, paid a bunch of money, not to a shop or anything like that, but like for parts, you know, for brake pads and rotors and everything like that. And then totaled the car. So I had to pay for car repairs, and then I had to pay for somebody's bumper. That was not a good time. Plus all the PTSD of fucking crashing your car. Oh, and because I was poor, and it was like my first car. It was an old 80s car. 80s, early 90s, I don't know which. Anyways, man, I should know that. I feel like it was somewhere between an 89 and a 91 Escort. Anyways, they didn't have airbags or anything like that in them at that point either. Thanks. Me too, I guess. And when it gets the right spot on my tailbone, that feels so fucking good. It's bad. He's gonna chase me. It makes me nervous just because I know that they're gonna be right on my heels and potentially like bonking me with that stupid spell or that giant staff that they have. You guys creep me out. Well, good, because I didn't want to sell that anyways. Jackass. Nice thing about this thing that I got that working on my low back is it's also got a heating element, so it like massages, then it warms up everything. Help me, my back pop just just a minute ago. You know, speaking of cars and like driving on shitty conditions and everything like that, where are my goddamn Jetsons cars? Remember how they used to have that cartoon, the Jetsons? Where the fuck is my Jetsons car, motherfuckers? Yeah, man. Come on. My fucking flying car, bro. Hello? Like the nerve of these guys. Strangely, they actually got probably the rest of it all right. We just don't have the flying cars. That's about it. Or talking dogs. We don't have talking dogs either. Go get our hat. Let's go get the dust crown so we can go fight the demons, so we can go fight Treesack, so we can go fight Abyss Watchers, so we can beat Crystal Sage and move on and do all the things and not die to a stupid beast on a bridge this time. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be cool if we didn't die on a stupid bridge to some idiot monster that we've beaten 100 times? Okay. Got everything. Beat up a demon. Agreed. That's unfortunate. Could have been worse. He didn't grab me, he didn't hit me with one of those fucking poop balls that he shits out of his mouth. Nasty ass. We'll turn this into a couple of levels. 4 levels, right? Something like that. Tree sack time, tree sack time. I don't understand why I take damage when I fall onto the tree like that and then fall from barely any height. I'm just glad it's not one of those things where I already had the Lloyd sword ring where you only get your bonus if you have max health. So annoying to go into a fight when you have that little damage from like a fall and you don't get your ring bonus unless you heal. It's so toxic. Awkward. Oh, you don't say, you fucking cheating goddamn character model. I fucking hate this fucking character model. Without a doubt, one of the shittiest bosses to just try and hit. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, that's better. Let's go kill Hodrick too while we're at it and get the 3,000-4,000 souls that we're gonna get out of him too. If he appears. Maybe he only appears before you kill Treesack? Does he only appear if you kill him? Do I have to kill him before Treesack? I thought... For some reason I thought that he appears regardless of that. Maybe that's the case. That's why he's not appearing for me sometimes. Oh well, whatever. Only like... half a level at this point. Already 2 hours, wow. What I thought. Suddenly clicked with me. I'm just like, wait, what has changed? Well, I just killed fucking, you know, First Greatwood, Rotwood, whatever his stupid idiot name is. Take a quick break. Ads are about to run. That's the way it's gonna be. Make it a quick one since I was late to Stram. I'll be back soon, guys.
冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy 4 スーパーファミコンで登場。
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy. The future is in your hands.
Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil soul belongs to Queen Cyberspace suit while it smooshes. But in that slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo, he becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet X. He even tries mucus bungee jumping. And if that doesn't stop him,
Maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim from Playmates.
All right, we're back. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Shut up. Well, well, well. Had to make sure everything's lined up. Here we go. Yeah. I don't want to. It's not a terrible fight. It just always makes me nervous because there are times where things go wrong and it becomes very sweaty. Even times where we lose, but necessary step, right? Missed. Asshole. Why don't you come over here and fight your buddy that's about to appear? Not me, you fucks. Fight each other, dickheads. Bad. Yeah. I was kind of worried about that happening. There it is. And now we get to start all fucking over again. 2 hours a time. I had it in my head. I was like, should I reset? And before I could even do that, it fucked me up. So I was gonna try and back off, reset, and do everything over again, and think about if I needed to exit out, and it didn't even give me a chance. I couldn't remember if I was going to be at 4 or 3 potions after that. And if I was at 3, I was going to reset. If I was at 4, I was probably going to keep going. There it goes. I saw the creepiest, weirdest video. These giant robot wheels that the police are trying to deploy and test to like literally roll at, chase down perpetrators, and like the thing's got like a fucking net gun that it can shoot at you and stupid shit like that. I'm like, fuck off, stupid ravenous crystal lizard asshole. Fuck yourself. I'm sure that's extremely dangerous too for the car, because it's probably going to immediately come to a stop. And by the car, I just mean the people inside of it, because again, if you stop suddenly, you're gonna have injuries. You're shocked. I guess so am I then, because it's not violent if the car just slowly stops, like as if it was braking, versus coming to an immediate and sudden stop where it like screeches to a halt, because that causes whiplash. Like sudden stops like that cause whiplash, right? So if it literally just went like, you know, within 100 feet, that's still gonna fuck up the occupants. it doesn't look violent because it's as if they were breaking. Sure, yeah. I can never block that one, and I always try like an idiot. I don't know why. Come on, I'm mid-range. There you go. We're gonna do this right this time and get to the correct spot. I mega chatted the last one, but it was a really dumb idea. And why didn't you get staggered, dickhead? Everything about that fight was wrong. But yeah, what creeped me out about that video is really kind of the realization that it seems like what the oligarchs are trying to do is create a fleet of robots, a robot army that they can pacify and subdue the populace with, so that they can, you know, rule from up high with a drone army. They're in a race. They're in a race with that, creating that drone army, and society breaking down because of the ways that they are breaking the social compact. Basically a race between that and the oligarchs, and whether or not they can do that, or whether or not we finally just say we've had enough and, as is so often in history, violently overthrow them. Which sadly doesn't lead to much more than anything more than more oligarchy. I will throw the video in. Yeah, I read that. Brain no work. Brain on autopilot right now. That's why I said it was spooky and scary, because it reminds me of, you know, 1984 and, you know, Minority Report, friggin' iRobot, you know, any of those dystopian tales. Completely understand my thinking, yeah. And I don't think I'm far off on what they're trying to do. The best part will be when they start firing the entire police force, because they'll be like, we don't need you anymore. And then all of a sudden, they're gonna make the shocked Pikachu face. Much better. Feeling much better after using my little massaging device. It's so good. It works so well. How do you do that? I already did that. Don't do that. I would have been mighty pleased in a deprived run or any kind of fighter run or anything like that. Picking up a long sword right there, so good. Ice cream, so good. Come on, idiot. Boy, I just remembered all of the things that I can go and buy that won't rot because I have a refrigerator again. Let's just get this over with. Let's just get into it, huh? The spot finally popped. Oh boy, man, that's night and day. I cannot express to you how much better I feel immediately now. Weird. Yeah. Like the yawns before were like fake yawns. This is like real yawns now. It's like EP veggie time. Anytime that spot, which is a constant problem area for me, gets back into a spot that it actually is supposed to be, like comfy, like everything's settled, my brain immediately is like, time for bed, go get some sleep, you actually feel good for once. My brain immediately wants us to go lie down and go to sleep. Like my brain is instantly flooding me with endorphins and melatonin being like, it's time for sleepy. But I'm like, no, I gotta get the run. Or, you know, fail, and then we switch games. Yeah, and it helped me, like, after you see me doing it all the time. I'm stretching out and moving around, you know, I do stuff like this, and you see that, and that's me trying to get, you know, my body to cooperate and just kind of like get things that hurt to release and, you know, be comfortable. And a lot of the time it works, but sometimes I need a little extra help. So yeah, the heating pad / massage thing definitely helps that sometimes when I need it. Kind of loosens up the muscles and allows it to like do its own thing and release. Sometimes it's just so tense around there that it just won't release without me helping it, which is oftentimes heat. I shouldn't have. I was definitely agreed there where I got tapped. That was definitely agreed. So yeah, that totally, like, that spot, which is like, it is either the CT, the cervical thoracic junction, like that spot right where your neck, you know, all of the neck bones meet the rest of your torso and everything like that. Like that spot, it's one of those. It's either that or one of the vertebrae on either side of it that constantly gives me problems. But you know, it's from the accident, and it always makes me just think, because if it was worse, worse damage to that area. I might have been paralyzed or something, you know, or worse. It's the ligaments around them. The problem is the ligaments around them, not necessarily like the muscles. It's the ligaments that connect all that stuff. Thanks, y'all. Again, one of the reasons why I would encourage our government to fund research in things like stem cell therapies and other genetic research, because, you know, being able to, for example, go in and get your own cells to regrow things that you might need, like a ligament like that, or an organ that might be on the fritz, sure would be nice. Gonna be bad. Like, it is one of the reasons I have been on this fitness journey. Admittedly, I don't go as hard as I probably should in order for me to get fully into shape the way that I need to be able to be fully recovered, but, you know, we all got our burdens to bear. Is to strengthen that area so I have less pain. Hey, Vis. Welcome. Happy time zone to you. I don't remember what time zone you're in, so that's usually my go-to. Like, unless, like, I know you're from Australia, or I know you're a friend from Germany or something like that. Why am I walking? Run. Pacific time. Yeah. Got a lot of friends I've made that are on the West Coast. There are times I wish I was there. Lots of times. I mean, I love my state, but at the same time, I would like to be there so I could, chill and hang out with a bunch of the friends that I made. Yeah, I know it's just about midnight. Casino. Oh, right. Didn't you say Reno? Am I misinformed? Am I misremembering? You mentioned Reno before. Yep. Couple people we know live there or lived there. Technically both. One moved from Reno, one still lives in Reno. It's close enough to the bay and it's cheap. Close to the bay, but it's also cheap, so, or cheaper. Motherfucker's still following me in this game. That's so fucking bullshit. Like, the tracking sometimes on some of these enemies is just dog shit. The fact that they tracked me all the way to the fucking bridge is insane. Carnival bullshit. Yeah, I actually just read about how Seattle is quickly becoming one of the most expensive places to ever live. Like, a house is now like $1 million in many places, many of the suburbs in Seattle. And Seattle is almost becoming unlivable for, you know, most average wage earners, again, because, you know, they don't raise the minimum wage for us. They think somehow that we live in 1974 and can survive on $7 an hour. I know most people don't make that, but there's plenty of people that do. Everybody in the service industry that gets tips, they get paid minimum wage. Fucking crazy. But yeah, from Reno just a hop to San Jose and then a hop to the Bay, right? And then you're right there. Like a 4-hour drive probably, right? Sounded like Sigurd there. My lack of interest for the Raiders moving because Oakland is closer than Vegas. I don't hate them, but I always have small amounts of dislike, strong dislike for each of the teams that beat the Vikings in the Super Bowls. The Raiders being one of them. Maybe our best team ever. Reno's that far away, huh? 10 hours by doing like 65, 70, whatever the speed limit is out there. Because it makes sense. Reno's right on the border and so is Las Vegas, but they're on different borders, right? Like Reno's essentially on the northwest border and the Vegas is right there on the very southern border. If I got my geography right. Tonopah? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know it's a city. Obviously. This is one of the, probably just one of the stops in between Reno and Vegas, right? Just a town that happens to be about halfway between them out there in the desert. I reckon. Couple good diners. Depleted boomtowns. Yeah, of course, because of the silver mining. Yep. Yeah, all the years that there was silver mining and stuff like that, and they were shredding through the land, and there was a little town that popped up next to it. Tonopah, that sounds like a native word. Is that a name that comes from one of the tribes? I'm sure I'm butchering that word, but because I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know that was a city in Nevada until you said it. Like, unless it was a city that was in a film that I remember, about the same way locals do. I wouldn't be shocked if it was from... Yeah, I was thinking like the Ute. Yeah. Paiute, maybe. Sure. Pronunciation has drifted. Reno's an exception. It's named after a dead general. One of the good ones or one of the dickheads that don't deserve to have things named after them? Somehow I knew it. That's why I had to ask. If I lived in a town named after somebody shitty like that, I'd probably start a petition to change the name. I'd probably start a petition to change the name. I'd be like, no, I don't want to be associated with this. Right, but if they did, they probably would agree with it. They'd probably be like, yeah, fuck that guy. This fight's over. Player 25. No. As I've said many times, I'm a history nerd, so that kind of stuff always intrigues me. You know, like I watch silly stuff where they talk about how the city of St. Paul, for example, the city of St. Paul really was a giant hideout for all the mobsters that were in Chicago for, you know, all that time that they would come here and escape the prohibitionists and the police in Chicago. And that makes me laugh. Hey, Sandman, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I had a good day. I got a refrigerator and I got my car fixed. I'm feeling good. I'm sleepy. I was in pain, but now that's gone. So that feels great, actually. The spot in my back that was hurting is no longer hurting. So, yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. We lost a run already, but that's not a big deal. I'm kind of used to it by now. I just don't know why I can't get over the hurdle of this one. Bugsy Siegel and all that stuff. Yeah, I know the history of, oh God. Oh, that guy's dead. I know the history of that, how it was the mobster and he was just like, let's go build a paradise out in the middle of nowhere. No, but he was mad because he couldn't, because they needed water and all that shit, right? Mormon fort. Yeah, mob all got chased out. They sort of do a bit of that in Godfather 3, right? Finally got a sorcerer staff out of that asshole. Yeah, that's kind of a background theme of The Godfather Part 3, actually, is how they were getting booted out of the casino and racketeering business during the 70s and 80s. Well, really kind of like the 80s and the 90s, right? But they started to get investigated and looked into in the 70s. Like, late 70s. You know how Corey Leone car bombed a senator? Story's half true. I believe it. Best stories are always grounded in a kernel of fiction or a kernel of truth, right? Everybody likes Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is based on the War of the Roses. That was a weird pickup. Reed caught him halfway through planting and punched his lights out, which, to be fair, is also a good story. Yeah, that is a good story. I never hated Harry Reid. I just always saw him as like a cog in the whole political machine the whole time that he was a senator. He always seemed like he was part of the whole entire, you know, very much the bourgeoisie. That said, I did think he sided with blue collar, working class kind of people a lot of the time. Most of his social issues I tended to agree with. It was obviously his economic outputs or attitudes that I kind of had a disagreement with. Well, not kind of. Hold on. Ads. I'm gonna go pee real quick. All of my good points completely down the tube. Thank you. Forgot to unmute after I sat back down. Yeah, more or less, actually. I was talking about the 90s. I was talking about, so Like, Harry Reid is a part of the wave of neoliberalism that came in the early 90s when Bill Clinton basically adopted corporatism and the corporate policies of Reaganomics, corporate backing and stuff like that to get elected, you know, big donors, etc., etc. And Harry Reid was a part of that. Oh, God, this is going to be a disaster. Harry Reid was a part of that whole entire machine. I think I'm good for tonight on the Dark Souls. I don't really feel like doing this again tonight. We're gonna stop the Dark Souls. I'm gonna switch over games. We're gonna keep streaming, but I'm gonna switch games again. How in trouble? I'll set this aside since we're gonna be using it. So yeah, Harry Reid is a product of the 90s neoliberal movement. And again, he was very comfortable. He's a millionaire. He's worth a shit ton of money. So yeah, he's never gonna swim against that kind of flow, because why would he? It got him into power and made him a shit ton of money. Gave it a couple of good tries. Private-public partnership, yep. He's still probably one of the better leaders to come out of Nevada. No, that's what I was saying. I think he's a good man, and I think he had good social... Like, you could tell that he was still on our side, right? But he also was very comfortable with the life that he was living. Had some real jerkwads? Yeah, I think your governor's kind of a piece of shit, right? Let's go for wood. I've been trying to get wood. The wood Chivo. Beat Leshen with wood items only. Let's try and see if we can get that. Let's just take this for now. Obviously, it's very tough for somebody to be told, like, here's all this stuff that you're getting, all this power, etc. And, oh, by the way, would you mind tearing it all down? Big shock. Current governor is a prick. Yeah, who won because the previous one was spineless. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. What do I even want? I mean, I guess, yes. Good to know where the golems are when we get stuff. Make our way west. Yeah, of course, I know McCarran because he is famously your airport is named after McCarran, of course. I've never actually been to Las Vegas. Or any part of Nevada, actually, for that matter. Useful. Primarily the accomplice of McCarthy during the Red Scare. Oh, interesting. Also fairly foundation for establishing the funding and setup for the modern Air Force. There is a cauldron, right? I think I saw cauldron. Wasn't cauldron one of my options for this? For the, Bye. And of course, guys, we'll be back on Dark Souls 3 on Monday. Any of you that are interested in checking out the Dark Souls runs, those are the day. That'll be the next time that we try to get a Dark Souls 3 run going. I think we just absolutely clobber this guy this time, right? Doing 4, 5, 6, 7 off the bat. Then we hit him for another 3. Ooh, maybe this is gonna be close. Oh no, we lose this because he gets the bonus damage. Fucking A. I always forget about that stupid ability. And then he just clobbers me and I'm just like surprised. Okay. I don't like that weapon very much. I don't like this weapon very much either, of course. Well, I'd rather fight the fucking bear and probably almost die. I hate that I can't do the 2 types of beef like this and get what I want. Oh, it's not that. You can't combine two of the same thing in the cauldron. I can combine two of the same thing at the golem, but the cauldron, it needs two different kinds of foods rather than the same food, same items. It's one of those quirks of the differences. So far away. We might be screwed here. Yeah, they're still wood, but you can't combine two of the same thing in the cauldron. I don't know why. I should just be able to make like giant feast of beast. Literally just call it that. Just giant feast of beast. Has a nice ring to it, I think. Come on. Oh, it's not bad. It's not a bad combination with these. Obviously, I'm going to get rid of this eventually. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go find a new weapon. It's risky. The weirdness to the delay. Okay. Not in love with it, but it's not terrible if I have the set bonus going on. Oh, if I could find some oils to boost the... And there's another fucking thing I need. All right, we'll hang around. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for, was that amulet right there. That is 100% what I was looking for at that merchant right there, was the what is it called? Elderwood amulet, I think. Elderwood set. Yep. Hey, KK, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, the game's very good. You might be kind of screwed. Let me go look. Yeah, unfortunately, you missed out on the sale. It was $9.74 until I think like noon yesterday, like 12 hours ago or whatever. It's now $15 on Steam. I'm having a ton of fun. I would gladly have paid $15 for it. There's still a whole other map that we haven't, we've played, but I mean, we haven't played today. That was not worth. Pretty sure we're screwed here. That was just a fucking absolute mockery of a fight. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the old DOS games, especially with the aesthetic. Like when you're here on the map and everything like this. Reminds me of like Dragon Warrior. There's an old DOS game called Wizard's Crown. The original Final Fantasy. Yeah, that too. There's a lot of choice and like customizing your build. Like we've built some ridiculous, strange builds, and some of them have worked, some of them haven't. Some of them were utter failures. Really not in love with this set, but we can make it work, I guess. Yeah. Some work, some don't. Yeah, I could recommend the game. If you're into roguelikes and this kind of aesthetic, yeah. Pretty fun. So like now we have, KK, you'll see we have a set bonus. So now we have all 3 pieces of the Redwood Crown set. The rod, the cloak, the helmet, and that gives us this. So whenever we take and lose health and fall to 50% or below our health, we immediately get healed back to full. Problem is that the weapon that I'm carrying isn't really powerful and it kind of just drags ass. It's okay for this first boss, but that's about it. Sadly. So far away, I don't know if we can make that. I don't like doing that because I think it's a waste when I lose all of my armor in a single hit like this, but I also want to get this stupid wooden set Chivo out of the way. We are probably screwed here because he is going to hit us once and take away all of our armor. Oh wait, but we have the wounded thing in our back pocket. I guess that'll probably help. Get that on the next hit. Yeah. Just barely enough. I wish there were also more sets that allowed for variants. Like if there would be 4 different pieces and you only needed 3, that would be really nice, where you don't necessarily need the weapon. So like, you know, boots, gloves, or like crown, you know, robe, whatever, non-weapon items would be very handy. I don't want to earn cash now, so I'm going to pass on this entire treasure chest. I want this. That's a really good set. Or a really good weapon. Yay. What I'm really rooting for at this point in the run is some more max health. Money too? Could be. Could be. Wood. Otherwise, I wouldn't have that shitty buckler. There's the citrine. That one's such a neat one. The yawns never stop. No, not my money. I'm so worried about my money. Come on, man. Okay, well, I can work with this, actually. I got one of those, I want barbecue. Bring me some barbecue. This is why I hate that fucking weapon. It just doesn't have enough damage. It does 2. And then I didn't find any oils whatsoever to increase the damage, which would have changed things a little bit. Not enough, I don't think, but yeah, I just hate that weapon to try and use with the wood set. I just don't find it interesting. It's bad. Okay. It's bad. Congrats on getting the new fridge. Thanks. It was such a stupid, simple thing until you realize what it's like to not have a fridge. 2 fucking weeks. To scale up without some crazy builds. I was trying to think about that, like what exactly, like what item would benefit from having like that one's not bad. This one, if you had that, it would keep you alive a lot longer. But again, it's not exact. It's a sanguine set, not a fucking wood set thing. So it's like, I'm just trying to think like what relics could you get? Like what stuff in this category could you get that would actually benefit the healing? I feel like beefing up max HP makes the heals handier, but that's all about that I can think of, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. Like that one gets you a lot of healing. Like, that one makes you pretty tough to beat if you have that thing, right? Because you're going to have all of these health items, and then you also get three max health per item that you have equipped. Stone crown, you think? The stone crown. There's a fucking stone crown. I hate that you can't read. Oh, there we go. Gain max health equal to your base armor. No, we want armor equal to our health. We want the opposite of this. We would want armor, but then we would also not want the brittle bark shield because we lost our armor every time. We want gain max armor or gain armor equal to your health. Oh yeah, potion? Yeah, let's look. Like, there's that one equal to your lost health. This one actually wouldn't be too bad either with a big, if you had a big fat dumpy of HP, you could easily lose a health every single turn to gain armor. And then I feel like this one could also work. Potion, though. I'm gonna see if there's a potion. I know that one. Acorn. Acorn. You have 0 base armor, restore health to full. So if you gain max health, then you gain armor equal to the lost health, which is just the max HP that you gained. Or like this one. This one's fantastic, actually, but again, it's not a wood item. It's a sanguine item, so it doesn't really work in the build, but that's actually pretty ridiculous. Like, if you could get, like, 30 or 40 health, and then you can get 20 armor out of the deal. Obviously, except against the stupid bear. Alright, where are we? Got completely sidetracked in a good way. Talking builds and shit. Oh. I don't know, KK. I don't know the answer to that. All wood builds not optimal at all. I kind of hate it. Let's see, we play Souls, we've done building games like Valheim, we do a lot of roguelikes, so, you know, if it's somebody that does roguelikes, then there's certainly a possibility there. What else? What else? I don't know. I don't know who Calpy is. No, not Calpy. So I don't know who that is. God, I fucking hate it here. Stop giving me that same crappy fucking chest, bro. Hoping to make it to a fire, and then I see one, but that doesn't help. We are toast. Going for all wood. I think you're either going for quick growth spear, elderwood set, or brittle bark set. Yeah, I'd like the brittle bark one. Quick growth is the easiest and most consistent in my opinion, but to each their own. I like the brittle bark one. I think that's the one that gets the +1 attack and health every other turn. I think that one's really good. I don't know about the actual set. Oh, it's the quick growth spear. Exactly. See, I'm glad we could come to an agreement. God, I fucking hate these little shits just because of that. Fucking hate that stupid ability. Almost as much as I hate this stupid bow always appearing. Swear it is the bane of my existence sometimes. Glass cannon for all wood. It needs some non-wood items to give you survivability. Getting the full brittle bark set itself is really tough, let alone getting it on top of all the other wood stuff. Ten armor and 12 health in 2 items, but if you don't have the set bonus, you're basically using up an item slot to hurt yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting them backwards. I really like this one. I had when I raided over to Strange the other day, and I kept playing a little bit after raid while he was playing and everything like that, and I got a bejeweled blade. And I had a ridiculous setup. I had 2 of the sets of earrings that heal you. I had the set of I had 3 sets of the earrings that heal you. I had a set of the earrings that give you 1 armor every turn. And then I also had the rose, whenever you heal, you gain an armor. And then on top of that, it was on this thing, so I had a 10 attack. All said and done. It was like a 10 attack, if I remember correctly, or yeah, I was untouchable. I got to the Leshen and he literally couldn't kill me. He couldn't do anything. Like, I went in there with like 28 or 29 out of 30 hit points, and I left there with 28 or 29 out of 30 hit points. He literally couldn't kill me because I kept on healing so much. And then I think I gave my sword healing too. On hit, restore 1 health. I was literally just healing. It was insane. It was funny. It was really fun. I'm gonna wait on all of that shit. It was actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I mean, unless it's more wood stuff, I don't think maybe I switch out here. I guess I switch out here. I don't hate that. I'm not in love with it either. That is the shittiest, like, no things anywhere in the vicinity. Come on, game. All right, fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm still dead, though. Like, there's nothing that saves us here. Nothing whatsoever. Not even if I do this. Because I'm still going to take 15 damage when he goes first and kills me. Do you want set contents effects spoiled or no? Yeah, it's fine. I said as long as it's... Oh, I guess I do get 1. I thought it was 14. Or 15. We win this, right? Because we just... Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Oh, we do. Okay. Man, I wasn't sure about that math. There is a set where if you have any 3 rings, each ring procs twice. Yeah. I might have that. Do I not have that? I might not have that. Maybe I don't. Oh, it's a set. Of course. Of course! There's the quick growth, but again, I can't buy it now. We're going thorns. Fuck it. Yay, I die. Ooh, it didn't matter because I couldn't find a place to heal. And I had no way of getting that initially, so it didn't really matter. The game just hates you sometimes. We'll get speed. It was a pretty good cactus build, theoretically. I was really hoping to get something interesting going, but, you know, that's kind of the way it goes. The most dangerous stick in the world. But I want to. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. Game's gonna kill me anyways. Game's gonna kill me anyways. Also, the other spoiler warning I'll give you, Brittle Bark set does not use the Brittle Bark club. It can only be the bow. Figured you might like to know that before you hate everything. No club. I think I might have known that because it's not in the... Maybe not. Sure you were calm, cool, and collected as always, right? I think we're dead here. Oh no, wait, we kill him because we go first, plus we have the wounded. Yeah. And then we die. Hey, good job, me. It was close. I forgot about the 5 damage. This fucking game sometimes, bro. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Meme. It's meme. Come on, just give me another one. Just immediately give me another one. Fucking hate this. Yeah, sometimes it sure does. There's ads. Damn, I wanted the money. I was gonna chase after the money run. I think every set of armor should automatically just come with either speed or armor or something like that. I don't think that any of these sets of armor should have inherently no armor. It should at least be 1 armor or 1 speed or something like that. I don't like that they... I wish they would just kind of think about that in critical sense. It's like, it's not armor if it's not actually doing anything to protect you, I feel. You know, if there's not actually a set bonus. What the fuck do I even do? Let's just die. Whatever. Get it over with. There you go. Oh, I live. Well, that's unfortunate. That's disappointing. I think we're still dead. Couldn't get him to the threshold quick enough because I didn't have enough items. Stone set? Yeah, we'll try stone set. Fucking hate trying to get the stone set, but whatever. I think I hate the stone set more than the wood. I'm gonna drop dead of fucking that stupid ring. Can I get some stone items, please, game? Could I get some stone items, please, game? We've almost stabilized. Fucking hell. I thought for sure I was gonna give us the business again and just not even let us get off the ground. I would still like to see an actual stone item or two. No, you refuse. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Why not? Yeah, absolutely. Fucking A. Yeah, sure. Why not? Makes perfect sense. I don't even want that. I think it's a dead run. Don't get me wrong, I could win. It's just, it's not what I want to do at all. Like, it's not providing me with any of the... sometimes that just drives you nuts. It's just like, I just want to get something cooking here, right? Nothing, man. It's just fucking stingy. Fucking hate trying to... oh my god, it's the worst one. It's 100% the worst one, and I have to fucking take it, don't I? Fucking cute. Ugh. There's no chance now. We're on the last day. I'm not going to be able to find enough stuff, let alone... buy anything because I don't have any money. You know, it's like I can't find enough stuff or buy enough stuff to probably get this working. it's just disappointing. Ooh, another gold item that I don't want because this isn't the run that I wanted. Yeah, fuck you. Ah, good. Let's take the exact opposite way of where we probably wanted to go if we were going to get a stone item out of there. Yeah, definitely not a fun set to try and chase. Or Chivo, or whatever you want to say about this. It's just kind of annoying because there's not enough. And the stuff that's in the game is just so bad. Chance of making it down there. If it wasn't so late, I can't take this. I don't know how it plays out on the Steam Deck, honestly. I don't know. I imagine it'd be fine because you got the little joystick, the thumbstick, just like a controller. So yeah, probably actually. Oh, that's what it is. I see Smelt's okay. Video share. I was like, what's on my Discord here? Literally had to go get that just so I didn't take 3 damage immediately. Basically, just can't take items that aren't stone and just rush as many ships as you can, hoping you find the stone items. Shops? Yeah. Trying to replace non-stone items is really hard. Yeah, it is. I know. I've sort of figured that out, but, you know, I don't know. You still kind of got to take what you can get at times, because it's like, yeah, this gives me... I can always replace it later, but right now it gives me 2 armor and 1 speed, which gives me a little bit of a chance. Or this one gives me 3 health and 1 speed, right? So it's like, it's beneficial in the short term just to take it to boost my character's chances of survivability. But... yeah, for half a second I looked at that and I saw ships and I was like, oh, what are ships? Tell me more. But then, of course, you know, it kind of clicked and I was like, oh, yeah. Shops. I'm not gonna have enough to make it there. And I think we die to him. Ah, no, we're fine. What am I thinking? We'll take the huge hit and then we'll be fine. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? Words is hard, y'all. Words is hard. Yeah, I gotta buy it, right? There's the set. This is not a bad one. This is not a bad run, I feel. Like, the initial bonus of getting 2 of these and 2 of the roasts right away was very handy. Well, it might be a mistake. About half a dozen each way, right? I don't think we're gonna get this one. And by that, of course, I meant we were absolutely going to obliterate that enemy. Haha, idiot. Stupid clown idiot. Yeah, that healing was all that it was just absolutely. All right, could you sell me some wood items so I could actually, like, do this run? There was one more enemy just right nearby. If that bear would have been like over by here, it would have been so much handier. I could have got that stupid Chivo for the 5. Basic food items. I always forget it's basic food items. Absolutely obliterated. Man. So fucking brutal. Maybe we switch over to the swampland for a while. At least I can get some wins there. Do a bit of swampland fucking exploration. I'm kind of tired of trying to chase after stone and wood fucking sets. I'm just over it. Aw, man, I want this instead. I wanted to get the Squires set for a while. Oh, shit. Look at that. Trigger exposed at battle start instead. Crazy. I already picked up a fucking set. Oh, good. Yeah, I was really worried about having some damage. Dang it. Okay. Converts all player health except 1 to armor. Yay! I thought I for sure was toast right there. Do 1 attack from the enemy. Upgrades after you defeat the next boss. Bubbly. Can't strike. Turn start. Spend 1 speed to give the enemy 1 acid and 2 poison. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's try this. I really like this item. With the power of music! Like, why can't I have, like, some of these items in the other place? Like, having the granite axe would be a nice weapon over in Woodland. Some of this stuff I just don't get why it's not. Nice. Corroded bone, battle start, convert 50% of the enemy's health into armor. Oh, shit. That's hilarious. Trigger Symphony 3 times in a battle. Okay, cool. Life root loot. I got a life root for you right here. Wounded, gain 3 regeneration symphony. Okay, cool. Perfectly balanced completed. Start a battle where your base attack, base armor, and base speed are equal. Oh, cool. Battle start if your speed is equal to your attack. Gain 3 attack. Man, that's nice. So many things we're getting right away. Have 4 different unique items in your inventory. One of a kind. Exposed. Gain 1 regeneration for each equipped wood item. Goddamn Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, bro. Redder was right. Maybe this time I can remember not to give myself armor. No. Ugh. I already got the Riptide one, so I don't need to worry about that. I got it from having one of these and having that sword. I actually got that really fast. Acid, poison, Riptide. Hi, Booty. How you doing?
Wampus too shy.
I am too shy. Booty, thank you for the 5 months of Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you for the continued support. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. I sure hope you're doing well today. I know it's nearing the end of your day, right? You know. Gain 1 attack, 1 armor, and 1 speed. Holy shit. Yeah. Holy shit. How you keep giving me this? I already got this, you fucking clowns. Stop giving me this. For reals. Every 3 strikes. Swamp Song Siren. Battle start gives the player -2 to attack. Get fucked, idiot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or Final Fantasy or Dragon Warrior. Exactly, Booty. Yeah, very similar, but then it's got the roguelike aspects. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna buy ourselves a violin. I'm not even gonna debate with him or haggle. We got a violin and a lyre. We're basically... a one-man band. Out buffed the debuff? Yeah. I thought that was funny. Give the enemy 3 or more different status effects in a battle. That's why I built that out. I was actually hoping that was the case. Was that build? I actually tried to do that. I'm like, okay, I can theoretically poison them, give them Riptide, etc. Yeah, it totally worked out, actually. I'm actually extremely happy about that. I want to try and get, like, all musical instruments. That sound right there, they totally ripped that off from Zelda 2. 100% ripped that off from Zelda 2. Does this mean we win? I got an actual Chivo for that. What the fuck was that? What the fuck did I just get? Peaceful ways? Why doesn't it list it? Hey, what the fuck? Where is it? Look at this, I can't even see it. Huh? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. All right, well, whatever. Please fuck off. What exactly is actually killing it, though? I don't understand. I really don't understand what's actually killing it. Is it literally fatigue? Interesting. Should I do it? Should I give it some damage? This is the best. That's all I've ever wanted, just to sit there and slowly bore the enemy to death. Fucking fantastic. Very evil. How's the living situation going, Booty? Gains 1 poison for each status effect the player has. One I tried to buy had way too many issues. Yeah, fuck that. I'm glad that you found those before you put the signature on the dotted line, though, and then suddenly found yourself like with so many bills to fix so many things that you couldn't even deal with it, right? That's always the worst. Because I mean, every house is gonna have problems, and you're gonna have to fix things, right? When you move in, unless it's a brand new house, and even brand new houses have things that, you know, whatever, but when there's just too many, there's like, you know, yeah. Come on, that should totally be a fucking set, bro. Ew. Is this gonna kill me? No. Just want more instruments, bro. Give me more fucking, you know. Where's a guitar? Where's Wealthy Merchant? Stormcloud Drum. Oh, fuck. We're gonna buy out the whole entire place. Okay, let's do this. One-man band. There it is. Hell yeah. I was like, come on, man. Ah, he got me. Next town over, about 10 minutes. That's not too bad, right? Countdown 6. Trigger Symphony 3 times. Neat. Sheet music. Win a battle with base 0 attack. Peaceful Ways. Holy Shield. -1 attack, -1 speed, 6 armor. Eh. Kinda bad. Oh. I don't think I actually have any food. With the Holy Tome? Maybe. Yeah, they kind of look alike, don't they? That's true. Trying to think if I even have any actual food that I can eat that doesn't require cooking. I mean, obviously I can go and just start cooking some stuff, but that takes time and time away from stream right now. I'm very hungry. I didn't eat much today because my circadian rhythm is all fucked up. You have wings in the oven. I want wingies. Share wingies? I want wingies. Fuck. That sounds amazing. Barbecue, lemon pepper, garlic butter. What's the wingies gonna have on them? Yeah, some fucking saltines. I have saltines. I could have saltines, but I have nothing to go with it. I guess I have some cheese that would be questionable because I've tried to keep it like cold in a cooler for the past 2 weeks. I don't know if I should trust the cheese though. Honey and soy does sound like a good combination. That's salty and sweet. And then the savory from the wings. My thought process is, do I want to end stream Actually, even when it's moldy, sometimes it's not even bad mold because, you know, like certain cheeses, mold is deliberate, right? And it's really not necessarily bad for you, the kind of mold that cheese can grow on it. No, it's not about eating on stream, Booty. I've done that before. It's literally about, I don't know if I have anything that I can just go and grab. I have no bread. I have no lunch meat. I've got some eggs that I have to cook thoroughly to make sure that there's nothing wrong with them. I've got like hash browns I could put in my, I guess I could put some hash browns into the toaster oven and have a couple of, I could do that. I could have some eggs and some hash browns because the eggs take like 3 minutes. So I could go get the hash browns started, and when the timer dings, I could come back or go out and cook some eggs real quick. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Give me like 2 minutes here. 2 or 3 minutes. While you wait, I will pop on some stupid shit for you guys to either hate or like. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'm going to go start up some hash browns and get some eggs ready so that I can cook them when the hash browns are done. And we'll try and continue on because I'm hungry, but I have no, like, I'm completely wide awake. I have no energy problems. I'm just literally just, my tum-tum's like growling and angry. Oh yeah, I wanted to add something. Hold on. Where is that? Is it on here? No. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it's in this? I wanted to add one particular video in. I thought was fun. Now I can't figure out where the hell it is. Okay. Hey, hash browns! Check on your wings. Yeah, I'll do all those things. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And until then, try not to be disturbed too much by these.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us.
little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Breakfast! I'm hungry!
I'm hungry!
Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different.
So crinkly.
Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle.
When he stares at the bowl here, I think is the creepiest.
Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down.
I don't hate clowns.
Post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Just the way he's staring down at the bowl. No, I think these commercials are far creepier than the clown commercial.
And how I shine. And how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream.
Question.
Ice cream is
Did it already play the strange video with the girl on the elevator? Did we already see the video with the lady that was on the elevator? I feel like the answer might have been yes. Yeah, okay, good. That was the new one that I added. Yeah, thanks, guys. All right. Hash browns are already doing their thing. I'll go make some eggs in a few minutes, about 10 or 15 minutes, and get everything put together and come back and stream for a couple more hours. I just need some food. I found some tortillas too, but I don't know how long that'll take me to fry them. Probably like 5 minutes, more than 5 minutes. We try and do Jekyll and Hyde and see if potions, if we had like all potions. Yeah, I actually thought that little short was actually pretty good. The one with the where the guy's like, you know, please help me. And she goes to try and help him and he fucking runs off and leaves her. I was just like, that's fucking disturbing, man. This is the worst build I've ever had. Ah, damn, man, there it was. The Holy Tome and the Holy Shield were here. Could have had them both. Still want wingies, though. That sounds really good. I really want some fucking wings, bro. Get another lemon. Let's fucking do this. Let's rock the lemons. Can't have a lemon party without old Dick. Well, just because I can't afford it, you don't want to share it with me? Forget about it. How dare I what? The lemon party is a thing? I only know that that's a joke that was told by a character in the show 30 Rock. There was a show 30 Rock, acid already. I want to get the other status effect and see if me giving myself all the different status effects. I want Riptide. And see if I give myself all the... You remember that show? It was a fucking hilarious show. I absolutely loved Tina Fey in that. She was my spirit animal. Like, for reals. Stormcloud Edge. Yeah, there was a part in this, in one of the episodes in the first few seasons, and yeah, her parents were coming to visit. Actually, her family was coming to visit, and her dad made that joke, and of course it's like, yeah. Little tongue-in-cheek gay joke. Pretty funny. It's already a 3. I thought about the speed just because I know that this thing has great speed. I'm so screwed. Ah, well. Already got that Chivo. I've already got that one. I don't need that. The stupid, different status effects one. Why have I had the light on the whole day? Only notice how bright it is. Bro, I am so cooked. No chance. Fuck, bro. That's such a bad build, though. I like the part where I just die because there's nothing I could do. Fucking brutal, bro. Just to annoy him. Sometimes it's super easy. It kind of depends on what you got going on. Swear to God, that's a fucking Zelda sound. Okay, it's nothing like it. Zelda 1? No, of course, that's the classic. It sounds so much like that kind of stuff, but anyways. Yeah, it's similar. It's not the exact same thing, but yeah, kind of along those same things. Ooh. Damn, man. Give me the book. Bruh. Ancient tome. I think this kills me, right? There's not enough time. Yeah. I'll go make some eggs. Sorry for the interruptions, but you know how it is when I'm gotta make some food and I gotta take some time to make that food. So I'll return in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for being patient.
Who's the one-man war who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag out in the end? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun.
unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
Come on! Almost! Finally! Yeah!
Triumph is ours!
Heroes!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
Here's what the latest video game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, looks like on Nintendo. Mondo to the max. Cowabunga. Tubular. Radical. And here's what it looks like on Sega. So if you want to catch the awesome Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in action, you'd better buy Nintendo, because the only turtles you'll get on Sega are these. Nintendo, the entertainment system with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's WCW versus NWO World Tour. GamePro calls it one of the fall's hottest titles. Game Informer says it's the end-all, be-all of wrestling, featuring over 20 of WCW's and NWO's top wrestlers, a 4-player battle royal mode, and up to 40 moves per wrestler, including signature moves and foreign objects, all on Nintendo 64. Call now, 1-800-WCW-8661, or send $69.95 to the address on your screen. Also available wherever video games are sold.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Kano.
That was loud. Hmm. Oh yeah. Eggs, tortillas, hash brown. Double fried. Since it didn't say at the beginning, this is a Korean fried chicken. Are your wings not done yet, Booty? I was gonna say, I'm sorry if I'm making you hungry. Give me like 5 orders of this. Give me like 5 orders. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the spicy one. That's the one I want. Here we go, prawns. Bro, chicken and prawns, surf and turf, fuck yes. Hmm. That ain't right. That ain't right. Although, yeah, I would have taken the head-on prawns and done chicken with it. Oh, it's fucking delicious, that chicken right there. Damn it, here come ads. You prefer the wingies, not the drummies? Oh, geez. I mean, the true answer is thighs. Chicken thighs are the way to go. I think chicken thighs are the best, personally. What, is there a ghost in here? The hell's going on? Get out of here, ghost. It really is. Yeah, they did a really good job with their batter. I thought that was very interesting. Because I'm gonna be honest, at first I had my doubts. I was like, "Are you sure that's the batter that you want to use?" But you know, fucking hey, man, that shit was fucking legit. That was legit. I know ads are running, but we're gonna start a new run. You know what? Let's go back to the woods. I've had my time away from the woodlands enough that I can get back into the The chase after stone and wood. Fucking fine. Trish. While we're at it, I'm gonna see if I can pick up that to get out of the Chivo rut for a few minutes. Yeah. I got what I wanted. It allowed me to just kind of take a step back after getting just, you know, ruined over and over again for a while there. Getting a little frustrating. And, okay, we need that. Oh, yeah, let's run right at him. Oh, good, Kupo. We do need that. Good start. I mean, I'm still not happy overall about the staff. I don't like this weapon at all. It doesn't have enough damage potential. We could switch over to Elderwood. Damn. I mean, I can do it again, and I will, but I was really hoping for first try kind of. Still a brutal fight with this shitty weapon so far, though. That'll help. Until we get an upgrade, it's just kind of icky. Do we take the 3 and call it? I think we do. I'll take that. That'll help. He kills me in 3 turns because, you know, no armor. So that's completely pointless. I do get... No, I don't, because he's going to tear right through that. He doesn't even give a shit. See, that's the problem right there. Like, my abilities won't proc because he doesn't give a frick. And even if I boost myself to a 3 here, it's still gonna be a race that he wins. Because he's got 15. I need 5 hits. He needs 3. No, I need 3.5 hits. Because of the bombs, but... Fuck, you might be right. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, 100%. I should have taken that over the cherry bombs. It would have healed me. Then again, it would be at the beginning of the battle when I don't need it, but I don't know. Yeah, I would have gotten an extra attack, I guess. Oh well. Good point. We'll just watch this one play out. I only got the 1 damage, you know, so it's like, this is just a fruitless effort. Even with the healing. Not good on the luck for the RNG there. I could also start to open myself up to the idea of like the armor run. Try and get the armor runs. Instead of just chasing the 2, try and see what I get immediately. Like if I get another piece of big armor, maybe I chase the armor run. Reveal your secrets! Ooh, that's handy. Cauldron, way up there. Shit, man. Got $3. Not really anything good. I mean, there is if I wasn't going like fucking black briar blade right there. I mean, that's just win with thorns. We've demonstrated that. Horribly brutal. All right. This. Negative. Damn. I hate when I find that stuff right at the end of the night. You're just like, come on, man. Okay, I'll take the vest. I guess we'll run at armor. See how it goes. Trying to offer me this again. Problem is, I think this kills me, right? 14, 15, 16, 17. That's what I have. Yeah, if I take this, I lose. Hilarious. I had the fucking buck back, man. I can make this back. I won't make it back. I think we can teleport close to that. Let's see. Yep. And then let's pop in here. What do we got? I take this, right? Okay, and now we ditch. I'm gonna ditch the coin. Or whatever. Yeah, we can port up to here. That's a little closer. Stop at the merchant. Spend our money to deal with Bird Idiot. And in exchange, we will buy if you have no armor. I don't gain any. I can buy reroll. Fuck yeah. Cloaked in black and crowned in gold. He rules the skies above the rocky plains, a gilded tyrant, served by his loyal subjects, who steal not for greed, but tribute. Sooner or later, all gold flows to the monarch. The funny thing is I'm going to steal her speed. And my time bomb is ticking. She's got a problem. Actually. There goes bomb. That was 9. Yeah, she loses. Nice. Hell yes. Okay. Chain link medallion. Your on hit effects trigger twice. Maybe? Tempest Blade. Attack always is equal to speed. That's pretty bad, though. I mean, we're stealing speed, though, so I guess it's not the worst. Oh, but then we get... Yeah, not so much. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking of swapping this out for my leather vest. I think that's the play. Or the helmet. Sometimes that's handy, though, like right there where I was able to get hit points right before the queen fight and get back my healing, but I think this would be hilarious. So I want to do it just for the meme, right? Just to do this. Because that was 9 to him, or to the Orb Weaver Queen. If it triggered twice, that'd be 18. That is half his life. If the same situation plays out, which it should, it's 3 damage. We should hit him for 18 points of damage with that one hit. I think I do this because it actually steals his speed guaranteed then. So I go from a 0 to a 4, he goes to a 0. I do lose a little bit of speed. Or armor, but I think that's worth? I don't know. We'll find out. 80 damage on expose is wild, and it gives a build direction of find more bombs for the item slots after the bird. And what I'm also thinking, Veus, is since I only have... Oops, that's kind of bad. I do only have the one bomb, actually. So if I find that thing that's the, if you only have one bomb, add the damage, right? It will go off twice and it'll hit for 12 twice. 24 damage. If we can find it. But it sounds fun. Okay, Golem. He didn't have it, I don't think, right? Let's go find out. This is closer and safer. What was the name of that thing? I guess it doesn't matter. He doesn't have it here. This way. Yeah, I'm fine with that, because actually you do us a favor. You're gonna steal nothing and give us HP. Thanks. I didn't even realize how advantageous it is to run into crows when you have... damage of all bomb items increases by 1. This would be good if it wasn't for the one that we have. It's still only 1 damage. Overall. It would be 2 damage total if we did... if we popped twice. Now, admittedly... we might want to swap out, but for now it's... what I need to do is I need to get in some other armor item on the blood helmet because I need to get this better. Base armor doubled. If I could find something that has a really good, nice armor. My brain says take this over the healing item. Let's close out. Yeah. Fuck, idiot. All right. That's pretty fun. Now I gotta figure out a way to heal, though. Now I gotta figure out a way to heal myself. This doesn't trigger. Completely a waste of time. Oh, there it is. Powder keg. 3 times. So that would be 27 damage. This is what we need to buy. We're gonna go fighting. Let's go hunt some monsters. Go scoop up whatever this is. Is that good? That does me almost nothing because I'm not going to get the other part, which makes it good. So, I mean, it's 1 to each. I don't hate it, but... this would give us even more armor. Except that it's gonna get us dead. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, that's a real problem, actually. What do we do about that? Oh, please, Lord, tell me that I'm nearby a freaking... Damn, that's pretty far away. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's still not great because we're going to lose 50% of our life. Man, that's dangerous. Oh, and now I gotta get, how do I get back to that place? Where was that? Where was that merchant? Was it this one? It was the wrong one. Where was he? I just want to win one at this point. I don't know that we do, but I think he's in trouble in terms of our bomb. I guess we'll see. Kind of what I figured. Nice build. This is going to be a lot of damage to. This is going to be hilarious. When he finally punches through my armor. That was 60 points of damage from that bomb. Literal orbital death bombardment. Yeah, 100%. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy one freeze. Cool. Okay, what else do we have though now? Wait, where was she? I was here. Oh, we already had the stuff next to her. Okay. I'm gonna find the beetle. 50 or more. That's so tough. I mean, it's not with that lance. If we find it early and we get enough beefy defense items, I don't think it's that tough actually. But gain a total of 100 armor in a single battle. I don't know how the hell you do that. Maybe something to do with having a shitload of health, but it's still only half. How would you trigger it twice? Like the one item that we had, this right here, convert 50% of your current health to that of armor. So like you would need to do that, have it that still wouldn't be enough, I don't think. I don't know. Because you'd also still need to have a whole bunch of health items. I guess the wood stuff isn't that bad for that, but that's still tough, man. Okay, what else do we got? 5 enemies during a night. I've never been able to accomplish that. 30 gold in a single run. I need to try these. This one, gold in a run, and 80 gold total in a single run. I gotta try and get the gold things going. 2. Stone. Iron shell. Fleshing with wood. Yeah. Okay. Not a bad start. I'm not sure how this interaction is going to work. It's like, okay, convert that, right? But then exposed Theoretically, it should happen right away. Could be very dangerous. Could be very fun, too. Not sure. Yeah, that worked as functioning. Or as I was intending. Let's go grab an extra, I think. Yeah, it is working. Good. Grab the extra armor. That's what I figured would happen. You never know. I still don't know if we're gonna win. He's still doing so much damage. Is that good? Yeah, okay. We do survive this. Terrible. Ugh. Try that. Oh, bro, I need wood items. I need wood items. I kind of hate it here. Let's go a different way. Oh, that's an interesting teleport onto a fight. I like it, actually. That's great. Yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen there. I didn't know if I was going to be able to teleport at all. I thought it was going to say no, but I figured I'd hit the button and see what happens. And it was just like, yeah, okay, you're in a fight with a bear. I was like, perfect. Yeah, I'm just not finding what I need though either. The thought, oh, this is bad. You're gonna steal all my damn money. Well, there goes that idea. In fact, there's what I was thinking about. I think that's how it would work. I don't know. So mad at myself. Like at this point, I'm just building out for a win, not even like actual challenge run, right? Not so good. That was not a key. That was not an ideal matchup right there. I do again blame it on that stupid fucking keep chasing this fucking item. And it just keeps on doing me rotten because of the set bonus. I just don't like the set bonus. I need to stop chasing that stupid item. It's just bad. I'd rather have that than anything. Now it's fine. Okay. That's actually okay. Let's do it. That's one. Wasn't very pretty. That's huge. That's legit like a big time have some? I don't know. Let's see. Nah, I'm dead. I need 3 more bucks. Wouldn't even matter. That's just GG's right there. Just dead. Oh no, I'm at 1. Okay, yeah. Okay, great. Didn't matter. If I could have got to that other item and had the money for it, that would have been fine. Fuck, man. I needed that stone heart to get more life. Fuck. That was actually pretty cool. Need to get more of that. It's so good. I'm gonna come pick these up after the first boss fight. Perfect. It's gonna be his own demise because he's gonna keep doing these thorns that keep on hurting him too. Yeah. I wish it was I wish the set bonus was double the effects or double the numbers of each of your items. So like this would be 6, this would be 4. Because then you could I mean that would just be abuse though. You could see why they didn't do it, but man, that would be hilarious. Base speed is inverted. I could take that and make my speed a -5. What do you say? Okay, here's what I was looking for. Oh, man. Not gonna buy that. This isn't bad. It does 6. I was hoping to be able to spend money, but I just haven't run into nearly enough enemies in this particular playthrough where I could fight them and... and then spend it subsequently. Hold on, let's go look at this. How is that not a set? Oh, these are assault greaves. Why did I think that they were... They're not at all remotely... They're all red. That should count. How dare you, game? Oh. Thank you for the wake up. Did you have any idea what that was? You're welcome. Man. Yeah, you're welcome. I wholeheartedly support your decision to use the channel points and find out what the fuck that did. I'm all about it. Yeah, one of my IRL buddies loves using that one. That's like one of his favorite. He freaking does it as people come in on a raid. He's done it before, and I'm just like, yeah. Just reveal this. It's fine. That didn't even get it, huh? I mean, we're completely dead here. We didn't have our full hit points when we went in. Even with it, I don't think we would have done anything, but, you know, it certainly makes it tough. Yeah. Not enough. Damn. Now, why does that keep doing that? That's so annoying. Again, this is the problem with that one site. I gotta switch that all this shit over. I really do. It's not your fault, Vase. Don't feel bad about it at all. I haven't even got the email yet. I use a site called Triggerfire to do all of my alerts. And unfortunately, sometimes it decides to not work. Must take a moment and mess around and get this to work again. Oh, it's a completely different thing than Stream Elements.
Sheriff murdered, innocent women and children blown to bits. We've got to protect our phony baloney job, gentlemen. We must do something about this immediately.
Harumph!
I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
Give the governor harumph.
Harumph? You watch your ass.
You're the governor. You watch your ass. I'm excited for the new Spaceballs. Well, that's an interesting start. All we need to do is find that one, hate you game. I forgot all about that. God damn it. I'm like, I'm gonna win. No, I forgot. It does straight up damage right through your bullshit. Okay, fantastic. Okay, thanks. What I was gonna say was, hey, look at that. What we're gonna do, and we're not gonna do that, obviously, is get the 50 armor one. No. Actually, in fact, no, we're not. What is actually going to happen is you're going to get dunked on. You're going to feel real bad. I wish there was maybe there is. Something that boosted your money gains. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. On hit, you gain money. Yeah, that would be very, very nice right now. You know what? I should just do that. That's not a very good trade-off. Aw. Makes it awkward. Graveyard. There's that thing. Okay, we've spent 18 now. Fucking hilarious. Wait, where is the... Ah, no, it won't let me do it. It's common or gold, right? That's fine. Does that not count? Man, I really want this. Do one more. Memes. And by one more, I meant a couple more. I'm not gonna keep this fucking set. I am not gonna keep that set. Take it to get me through the early part of the game. I guess I'm gonna take this. We lose this. No, he needs 8 turns. I need 7.5. Fuck. I don't know. Oh wait, I got did I get thorns? Yeah, I get thorns. Okay, we win. Oh, and we get the healing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Forgot about the healing too. Okay. I need to go and find that stupid stick. Give me the thing. That's gangster. I should have saved that and I should have bought the other thing. I don't know what I'm going for right here. Stupid shit. All over the place. I think I got the 5 right here. I thought about it and I saw the opportunity. Nice. There we go. And I get the stuff. Nice. On hit, gain 1 gold. I could try running at it. It's a stupid idea from right here. Fuck it, let's do it. Doesn't make any sense at all. That doesn't do much. It gives us a little armor. Maybe 1 block. This one gives us back a little bit of healing, I guess. Not hugely fond of this. Come on. Is he gonna steal some money from us? I don't think he did. Armor every turn. Healing every turn. Winning. I knew it was risky. Studded Gauntlet. On hit, deal 1 damage. That's pretty cool. And we got time for one more. Figured it'd go 8 hours. Go again before it's too late. I didn't like that run. Things weren't lining up in terms of, kind of, what do you call it? Cohesive. Neat. I win. Is this the perfect build? Not quite. Could it be very soon? Yeah, I actually did like 80 points of damage overall with it. Yeah, I did like... No, it was more than that. It was like 40 something and 40 something. What was it? It was like 47 or 48, whatever that is, like 90 something damage. L2 Barblan? Barbian? Barbian. Come in. How you doing? Like, this is no good. I love it, but it's no good. This gives me, like, one extra turn that I don't care about. I don't think that... Yeah, see, I'm on the back foot with the stuff because I went last, so yeah, it's over. Yep, there it is. That's it. Damn. Sorry, came in right at the end. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. It is time to call it a night, unfortunately. I need a lot of sleep. Don't worry, we'll pass you off to somebody fun. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream and you're new here, don't forget to click that follow button. It sure would mean a lot. Thank everybody over on YouTube. I will say goodnight. Don't forget to click that subscribe button and that like button if you really enjoyed the content, and I will see you next time. Take care, YouTube. Bye-bye.